Hello. I think this is the one people were well excited for, huh? People I want to animate more on stream. I think people seem to like when I do that, huh? I've got a little warm-up doodle on here that I did when I was just making sure that my tablet was okay, because it's a bit temperamental sometimes, which is why I usually use like a Galaxy tab to draw nowadays. You missed the last stream because you're an idiot, but now you're here collecting all this. It's okay, you don't have to come to every single stream. I'm not holding you captive here. There is no gun to your head. Not yet, anyway. I do have a gun pointing at it, but I don't have it out. I'm not threatening you to come to every stream. What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I haven't had it on. Do you want me to put it on screen? Hold on a moment. Don't mind the stuff here. Don't mind this. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I know it. I'm also one. It was further up? Probably. There it is. There you are. Oh, that's a bit off screen. There we go. It's my favorite. It's my favorite meme. Just gun. Oh, let me just hide that real quick. Send it to me after stream if I want. Sure. I don't mind either way. What princely heads I have. I know they match my skin tone completely, right? Let me point this away. let me put this away for now. I don't need it up. I'm surprised I don't have a redeem for that. I don't know why I don't have a redeem for that for now. I don't need to threaten you guys for now. But yeah, as you can see, I've chosen to animate Volo today. I'm probably gonna cry over his hat. The hat is the thing that's gonna be a pain. I can already see it. Like, I did a warm-up doodle like an hour ago. You know, I probably should have done a warm-up doodle like a bit sooner, but, or like closer to when I actually started to stream. You also notice, now that I have phone tracking, my entire laptop isn't dying trying to run both Clip Studio Paint and the tracking. Oh my god! Holy shit! I can actually have a full model during drawing streams again. Wow. Yeah, casting like a pain in the ass to draw. They are the worst. They are the worst. They are the hardest thing. Yeah, I'm not fully certain of how I'm gonna animate him yet. No, I'll figure it out as I go. I have kind of an idea. I kind of have an idea. I have a few little ideas. But I wanted to save the pain of trying to figure it out for stream. It was totally not because I just couldn't think of any before. But, well, hey, let me hide this. Clip Studio Paint is a little bit laggy on my laptop. I am sorry for that. It's a little slow. It's just a little bit. It's not too bad though. I can deal with it. I didn't want to hiccup my Galaxy tab because I felt like that was gonna be a pain. Character design is really pretty. You didn't play the game yet, so I don't know anything about them. Oh boy, I better keep this a bit spoilerless then. Not that I was really planning on spoiling anything. The one thing is maybe just the battle theme, but I currently just have like the general OST of the game. Cello's still awake, by the way. I can spoil if I want. I mean, it's a pretty massive spoiler. I'll just do whatever the fuck I want. Hi Grilson, hello. Yeah, you should probably switch pens, huh? What's this one? I haven't used this in a while. Ooh, that's laggy. That's a laggy one. Ooh boy. That'll work. That'll work, probably. Just for us. I'm the best person ever really also understand if you get special attention. Okay. Let's zoom out a bit, because I like being a bit... Ooh, it's gonna be a bit uneven. Okay. Just because of the lag, it's gonna be a little off. That's fine though. That's fine. I probably won't be cleaning up today, because... Let's see. I do want to kind of reference some of his in-game animations. I probably should have gone a reference for Spiritomb as well, because that's one of his Pokemon and I kind of want to animate him with it. Okay, it doesn't need to... Transparency. Just so it doesn't get in the way. We're just gonna block in something really quick, right? I've been animating constantly the past few days. I feel like. So, I'm a little just like, animation. I feel like I've been animating constantly recently. I mean, I kind of have been. I mean, that's my literal... Yeah, that is literally what I'm studying, but... You know, I feel like I've been doing a lot more than usual lately. So sorry if my eyes close a lot, by the way, because if I look down a lot of the time it'll, close. It'll close my eyes if I look down a lot of the time, and I can't really do much about it. When you were a kid and first started learning drawing, you never understood rough sketches and never wanted to do them, so that really bit me in the ass later. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty used to sketching, but it's like completely different between a rough for an animation and a rough for just an illustration. Because what I found is best for me with animating is to do it really, really fucking rough. Like really rough. And that seems to work best. Stop drawing? That's a shame. I mean, the nice thing with drawing is you can kind of pick it up anytime. I mean, I don't even know how I'm still doing it because honestly half the time when I'm drawing I want to cry. Especially with animation, but at the same time I feel like I've slowly Stockholmed myself into enjoying animation more. Because I used to be like, oh, I do not have the patience for this, and I've sort of figured out that it's like, so long as I'm not doing too much at once. Can I see the previous frame? I know the cap isn't very accurate, but it doesn't really matter right now. I'll figure it out later. He has like this fun little finger wagging animation sort of thing that I really like. Like it's very energetic. So I do kind of want to imitate it. Fruity. He is a little fruity, isn't he? Just a little bit. Just a little bit fruity. But we love that for him. How am I doing? You'll get the game just for that. Volo is my favorite character. I did have a bit of a back and forth while I was playing the game on what character I really, really liked the most, but Volo's entire character by the end just kind of like, this is my favorite. Yeah, he's mine. He's my favorite. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm a little bit sore today. But you know, that's kind of just how it is for me at this point. It'd be like that. Hopefully I'll find out where the soreness is coming from soon. Hopefully. Because I think I briefly mentioned it during yesterday's stream, but I finally got my appointment for fucking ultrasound to figure out what the fuck is going on. So yeah, hopefully they'll have some answers, I suppose. Although I don't really win either way. No matter what I find out from it, I kind of lose. It's a lose-lose. Just thinking about the claptrap rotome decks in your RPG. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I kind of missed the rotome decks. The rotome decks was kind of neat, although I did find it a little bit annoying. What do I assume? Like, what the fuck is going on with me, do you mean? Oh! Gothka Inc., thank you for reading. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Hello, you kinda came in with a slightly awkward conversation. But hello. Hi. You're gay. Mood. Big mood. Hello, hi raiders. We're very early in, so no, it's fine. It was just a slightly awkward. How am I? I'm okay. I'm a little bit sore, but otherwise I'm pretty okay. Yeah, we all remember Schrödinger's square. Yeah, Schrödinger's square. I feel like that's one of the best things I've ever come up with to describe myself. Schrödinger's queer. 10 out of 10 there. I don't know how this is gonna run later. I should probably... Wait, not that. That's the wrong thing. That's just a doodle. That's just a doodle. We don't need to extend that. Fuck. Where's the paper layer? There you are. Just extend this out. That's a joke I'm not getting. What happened? Oh, it was, when was it? What stream was it on? Actually, Oh god, what stream was on? I think it was it was during a Professor Layton stream. I think we took a brief break from it. Brief break from the game. And we were talking about stuff. I mentioned that no matter who MBs love, they're always gay. Yeah, that was basically never straight, but also kind of straight and kind of gay all at the same time, no matter what. And I started responding with oh yeah, I'm Schrodinger's queer, aren't I? Just kind of all over the place. Let's go to here. I'll figure out the timing later. Oh, that's one thing I forgot about this. I don't really have issues with this on my Galaxy tab, but for some reason on here it doesn't really like the onion frames. Onion layers. Whatever you want to call them. It's not a big fan of them for some reason. It's just kind of laggy. Ogres have layers, just like an animation. Animators have layers. Too many layers, so many layers. Oh god. Too many layers. Oh boy. Is that Volo my beloved I see? Yes, I'm animating him. I have brainworms for this man. Especially after his fight. I've been listening to the OST for his fight for for days. I'm still in shock I managed to beat it first time completely unprepared. Brainworms is the single funniest term you've ever known. Haven't animated in a hot second, it pains me. See, I am an animation student, so I am animating all the time, it feels like, nowadays. It used to be I do it like once a month, maybe. Probably less than that. I do it like once every 6 months, just like as a treat. And now I feel like it's a constant thing. I'm just like, oh god. Oh god. Thank you for following Ellaby. Hello, welcome. I feel like I shouldn't. Why am I even doing the cap in these roughs? I really don't need to do it. I do like animation. It's pain sometimes, though. It's painful at times. But this is the career of my choice for some reason. For some reason, I decided on this. And now I'm here. And I've slowly Stockholmed myself into enjoying it more over time. Somehow. Like, my art looks kind of cool. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's not... I think the only thing you can really see that's mine at the moment is the model. Which is... I think oh, okay. My laptop is deciding to be a little weird about things right now. It doesn't like Clip Studio Paint and OBS running at the same time. I mean, same, I graduated the year before last, but time gives me a headache. Yeah, last semester I did like a shit ton of keyframing for a little tiny short film that we never finished. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. See you in a bit whenever you come back, I guess. But last semester, I was the one who was doing most of the keyframes on the project I was on. And I kind of, it was kind of, I guess, a bit like I went to a boot camp for figuring the fuck out how to do keyframes. And also timing charts. I think I'm now one of the few people in my class that actually understands how to do timing charts because they didn't teach us particularly well. They kind of just glazed over it because they're so... They've had to basically fuck over our curriculum because of how management decided to do our course, unfortunately. So we're not in the best situation. Yeah, let's go there. Yay for management! Woo! Can you stop hiding my onion layers, please? I really don't want to switch to my other tablet halfway through, you know? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm really roughing this right now. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else in my class actually properly knows how to do timing charts at the moment. I actually don't know. I haven't seen anyone else doing them properly. So the year above me as well isn't they're not all super great at them. We have to do like assisting on their final films just to help them out. And oh god, some of the timing charts. Oh no. They're illegible sometimes. It's like, oh boy. Don't know what it is. I'm simply here to stare in awe. It's, I'm staring in awe. I don't know how I'm doing anything. That's not right. That doesn't feel right. That's not a vibe. Not the vibe. I keep going for the wrong pen. I keep going for the lining pen that I have, but no. Not yet. Not yet. I have very particular pen tastes at times. Sorry, it's really hard to speak while I draw for some reason. It's been a while since I streamed myself drawing or animating, so... Oh wow, I forgot how hard it is to actually speak while you do stuff. It's like I'm splitting my brain in half. It's like, words... I'm not even gonna bother with his backpack at the moment. I'll deal with the backpack later. What is word? What is English? What is exist? Help! Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think my brain just fully does die a little bit when I'm animating. It's like, pretty picture? Especially when I'm trying to figure out timing for stuff. Which I also haven't checked it with this at all. I can make this a bit quicker here. I hear bird? Bird? My head dial-up sounds. Yes, I have a bird. I have a budgie. He is awake. He will probably go to bed soon. Soonish. Because it is 9:30. So I'll probably put him to bed at 10 or 10:30. Because we both wake up late. I didn't consider putting him to bed early, but I figured it would be okay. Hold on, let's have something in between there. And first of all, let's move this back a bit. And this should be going up more, I think. Because it's not really communicating what I want it to at the moment. It's really hard to work with animation when the entire thing is fucking lagging. Yeah, my budgie, his name is Cello. He doesn't have a friend at the moment, unfortunately. aside from my flatmate's cocktails in the other room, but we have a dog, so they don't really get to actually see each other. They just kind of scream at each other through the walls. Kind of like pen pals, I suppose. Just because we can't really get them together too much. They're already very accident prone, so... Yeah, his name is cello. Not like the instrument, like the Italian word. Just to make that clear, because a lot of people don't realize that. Cello, yep, like that. Cello. But it's easier to say in English, it's just cello. Like I'm not gonna switch to Yif total gas. I mean, yeah. it's not a super difficult word or anything. I mean, it just means mainly sky, but like also heaven as well. And sometimes God, which I didn't know at the time. And it's also kind of a pun because the Italian word for bird is uccello. So, you know, I didn't even realize that one at the time. God bird. He is God. I just knew that cello was the Italian for sky because his feather colors are like that of the sky. So I was like, oh, that's a cool name. That's a good name. I like that. And then my mom was like, you know, that's kind of a pun, right? I accidentally gave my bird a name that was a fucking pun and I didn't even realize it. In a different language, no less. Because at the time I got him, I wasn't practicing my Italian at all, so I didn't know. My mom just came up to me like, yeah, you know, the Italian word for bird is uccello. So it's just, that was a very funny coincidence to me. Where should I? Here? Oh, fuck's sake. Just let me see the previous frame without having to scrub it. Oh, please. Come on. Come on now. Do I have to switch to the other tablet? I might have to do that. This is a bit too laggy for my taste. I might have to pause just to do that real quick. Or I guess I wouldn't pause because I have to see the screen and what I'm actually doing, but... I guess once I've got the roughs down, just so I can actually tolerate what the fuck is going on. I do have it like semi set up so I can do that. It's just a bit of a pain. I have to be careful. I do have to be careful when I'm using that a bit more just because emails and stuff can pop up. Yeah, I might have to do that just for when I'm cleaning this up and stuff. Or not cleaning it up, but you know, like tidying it up a bit. Oh, this hat is gonna be the death of me. This hat is going to hurt. It is already hurting. I'm not even doing it in detail. I hate drawing hats. Give him a little crazy face. I love my crazy son. Can't remember. I think he does use Pokeballs, right? I think. If I'm remembering correctly. kind of hard because not everyone does in Legends Arceus. But I think he does. So you'll let him raise a Pokeball up. As a treat. Ooh, should we play with the camera a bit? Might be fun to play with the camera a bit. I like playing with the camera sometimes, although it's also painful. And I don't want to draw more of his body. Do I have to get a reference of his fight? To see how he throws the Pokeball? Because I'm pretty sure they have unique animations for them. Fuck, I didn't think about this. Do I? Do I have to find a reference of this? I don't know. I won't bother, he's fine. Let's have a fun little zoom out, I guess. Won't bother with the camera too much. We'll just zoom it out and pretend it's normal. Manually zoom it out. We can deal with the camera later, I guess. God. There's a lot of times when I was playing Legend Arceus, and there's still a lot of moments I'm having where I won't realize what area is supposed to be like the modern day equivalent of it until I'm listening to the music more closely. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Excuse me. Like, the area that was supposed to be Eterna Forest did not pick it up until I was listening to the music. I was like, wait. Hold on. How do I want him to throw this? I don't want to bother looking for reference. I feel like he'd be kind of casual about it. Although, I don't know. I'm gonna finish the riff for this, and then I'm gonna very quickly send it to myself and try and switch devices. Because I didn't realize, I always forget just how laggy this gets. I think anyway. I mean, I guess I could keep going on here, but... You know? Actually, no, I don't want to zoom out. Let's have him... Let's actually zoom him in, maybe. That might be cool. Yay, lag! Yay! It's not even necessarily lag, it's just slow. It's just slower than I'd like it to be. Forgot how bad it could be sometimes. On stream, at least. I always forget. I always forget. Oh no. Encoding's overloaded. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Didn't like whatever the fuck was going on there. Doesn't like me doing the bare minimum. Oh fuck, I just cancelled that. I didn't mean to cancel it. I think I always do that on PC because I feel like it's switched. It's switched on the Android version there. I mean, maybe that's just me imagining it, but I don't know. I feel like it is. Gotta give him like the crazy eyes. The crazy eyes are great. Love the crazy eyes. I don't know how long I want this animation to be either. I don't want it to be too long, obviously. Perspective? I would just make it hell for myself. Why not? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Let's make him bigger. I want him to have his face right up in the camera. I want to change that arm perspective as well. I don't quite like it. Oh god, no. I'll worry about the expression later, I guess. I could do the clothing change, but I don't want to. Quite frankly. That seems like a bitch to animate. Just for like a little thingy. That seems a bit much. As cool as it would be. That's just slick. Maybe an in-between frame here. Or a breakdown frame, more so, I suppose. Just to bridge that gap. This is a big gap between those two. Do. That's not what I wanted. Sorry if I get quiet at times. Again, it's very difficult to talk and work at the same time. I'm not exactly super used to it. I need to get into doing it more. Should I have his hand here? I guess we can figure that out later. Okay, how's this seem timing-wise? It's kind of hard because it's laggy, but... yeah, I think that works. Let's have one more frame. One more keyframe here. Just one more. I guess we won't be animating Spiritomb here, but do. I mean, I guess this animation would probably be taking place before that one fire. That's too low because we want. It's too low to put the brim. Or we won't see his eyes. I mean, I'll figure it out a bit better and a bit later, I suppose. Do. That works, I think. Fun thing I always find with these things is I always seem to unintentionally like get more detailed as I go through the roughs. I feel like I always do that by accident. I'm trying to rein it in a bit more, but sometimes it's like I'm just so excited to animate the face. I like animating faces. It's like face, give me face. Let's hang on it a bit more, I think. How's this look? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. That's a good start. Coming back on detail is hard. Yeah, it is. I'm so used to like detailed sketches. So I'm really like recently I've been really trying to get into like cutting back on the detail. Like doing roughs like this. They're just bare minimum, absolute bare minimum, no details. Let me see this real quick. And then I guess I'll try and get my Galaxy tab set up real quick, see if that'll make it a bit easier. Probably. Let me just... I love that my, let me very quickly push my microphone back a bit. My 2022 art folder on my computer is completely empty because I've been doing all of it on my Galaxy tab and I have not transferred it over at all whatsoever. So I love that. I just haven't drawn on here in ages. It's gonna take its sweet time. Save. Okay. While I'm waiting on it, I'm gonna mute and try and get my other tablet set up real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let me set this up and see if this will work a bit better. Getting emails on my fucking laptop though, which is a bit annoying. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have this. Yeah, okay, I have it hidden for now. What's the thing again? It's a particular thing. What is it? What's the thing I use again? I haven't done this too much, so Should be the Samsung stuff. Okay, thanks, laptop. I know. Should be this. Oh my god, all the things. Let me... Oh god, it's been a while. I know my encoding is overloaded, because why wouldn't it be? God, what's the thing? There it is. Hold on. Let me just close this real quick. Oh god, everything is slowing the fuck down. How do I do this again? Can I get this working? Please, thanks. That might have slowed down the stream a bit, but oh well. If I had remembered that it was gonna be this laggy, I would have done it before. Okay, right. Can I share the screen, please? Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. Oh god, how do I do this again? Is this? No, it's not. That's not right. Oh god. I haven't done this in so long because I tested it ages ago. I tested out how to do this a while ago. And I got it working, but now I can't remember how. Fuck me. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, was it this? Yes, I think it is. Okay. Right, okay. There we go. I'm not gonna turn it on yet because I need to switch things. I need to actually move everything over. Real quick. So let me put the let me transfer the file. Wow, I love doing this. Just right here. I know it's probably lagging the stream out, but it'd be like that. Copy. Hum hum hum. Probably in here. It's probably absolutely murdering the stream, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Okay, let me make this a bit bigger. And hope that that didn't absolutely murder the stream. Move that over there. Hope for the best. Okay. I just knocked my mic while I was at it, because of course I did. Let me set up the thing. It's gonna be a little bit behind, just because of how it is. But you know, well, hey. Right, let me turn this on. Okay, cool. Don't mind all the stuff here. I might have done that a bit too early. Okay. Hopefully, that should be fine. I hope. Okay. Right. That should be the stream probably stabilized to this point. So now I can actually move through things a bit faster. It's gonna kill me a bit less. Okay. Hopefully that should be better. Hopefully. I'm really hoping that didn't absolutely murder the stream. Because I can't check. Let me... Does mean you're gonna see absolutely everything on my screen. But, you know, that's fine. A little bit faster. Yeah, oh, okay. It's a little bit confused. That's some weird visual artifacting. It's only on the stream side. Very odd. Okay. What? Classic Now's animation stream. There's always a little bit of scuff. But hopefully it should be running fine now. Okay, I don't know what that's about. That's a little odd. That's a little bit odd. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let me just close some things real quick. Just real fast. And hope this will make it a bit less weird. Okay. But now I can actually draw properly, which is kind of nice. It's a bit laggier, but whatever. I don't know how far behind the actual stream is now, because it was overloaded with encoding earlier when I was setting that up, because it did not like it. Now that it's set up, it's stabilized, but I find I'm also a lot looser drawing on this than I am on my actual screen tablet. I mean, this is a screen tablet, but it's not like a dedicated drawing tablet, you know? I feel like I'm a lot looser on this, and I like drawing on it a lot more. But now we can actually put in some details. There's probably gonna be like a little bit of weird visual artifacting, but you know what? You guys can deal with it. It's fine, it's not too bad. You can mostly see what's going on. And it's actually like in time now. It's not, it doesn't feel as frustrating. But yeah, I don't know quite how far behind, because I can't see. So just whatever, I don't know. It's probably only like a minute behind at most, probably. It's probably not that far behind at that. It's not too bad, it didn't seem like. You know, a little bit of scuff. Gotta love a little bit of scuff. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Hopefully next time I do an animation stream it'll be a little bit less scuffed, because I'll know to do this, to get this all set up beforehand. You know? So, you know, it's a learning experience. As with everything else. Yay for issues! Yay! But yeah. I mean, when do I not have an art stream of some sort where the entire stream is like half an hour behind, you know? If it's not like 5 minutes behind, it's fine. Even if it's a little bit behind, that's normal. It's whatever. This hat's all weird. Because it's kind of weird that it's a little fluffy. I don't quite know what to do with the fact that it's fluffy. Not super big fan of it being fluffy. You don't see it in the normal game, but in his promo art you see it and you're like, oh, okay, it's fluffy? The hat's fluffy? Hum hum hum. Oh well. It's not that bad? Okay, that's good at least. I don't know how long it's taking for me to be able to see you guys' message, or rather for you guys to hear me respond to them, but if it's not like ridiculous, then it's whatever. Is what it is. Fluff hat. Fluffy hat. Yeah, it seems like it's like a minute behind, but that's fine. A minute behind is pretty okay. As far as what I'm used to with the stuff. It always happens on art streams. Like every time I do an art stream, it always ends up with the encoding overloading and it like lags the stream back a minute or so. 18 seconds. Oh, is it 18 seconds? Wow, okay. That's better than I thought it would be, actually. Delay-wise. Okay, that's not too bad. 18 seconds is fine. Because I've had it in the past where some of my art streams have been delayed by about 5 minutes. Because the encoding was so bad. Oh. So, you know what? 18 seconds is fine. Thank you. Thank you for counting that. I would not have realized exactly how long. Let me take a drink real quick. Also, sorry for newcomers. I have a chronic cough, so if you hear me coughing, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. But hopefully it doesn't get too annoying for you guys. Although, if it's annoying me, like, at that point, I wouldn't be streaming if it was that bad, I suppose. Although I have streamed with a really severe cough in the past, I suppose. So I guess it's not entirely true. But we love having a chronic cough during a fucking pandemic. It's just, we gotta love that. It's definitely not one of my top 10 experiences in life. I got, during a life drawing class, I got fucking interrogated a few weeks ago because my cough was acting up and there'd just been a COVID outbreak in one of the classes at my uni. And so I coughed slightly too hard and the fucking life drawing teacher like snapped her neck towards me. I was like, "Are you feeling okay?" I was like, "Yes, please believe me, I have a chronic cough. I can't do anything about it." It was like, I think that was the biggest fear I've had the entire duration of the pandemic, was someone picking up on it and interrogating me, and it happened. It was like, fuck. God damn it. 'Cause especially like, last year, luckily I was in Edinburgh at the time, so it didn't really matter. Because I wasn't like actively in uni because of lockdowns. And we weren't in person anyway. But my cough was really bad this time last year, like really fucking bad, genuinely awful. I had bruised ribs for about 6 months straight because they just kept rebruising, and I've got bruised ribs at the moment because go figure, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was this time last year. It's just like, okay, whatever, cool. Like I notice it and I'm like, that's fine, whatever. But my cough was really severe because it's like, I don't know what it was in my parents' house, but fuck. it holy shit did it set off my cough really badly. And it took a few months even after getting back to where I live now for it to cool out again, or go to like a semi-normal chronic cough. Although, as my mom likes to say, it's still not normal, but it's my normal. Like I don't know what to tell her. But yeah, it's like, I've since the pandemic started, I have feared that happening while going to like, it is backwards. It is. That's absolutely the confirm button is on the other side. That's why I've been getting all fucked up by it whenever I've drawn on my actual laptop. It is backwards. It does go the other way. Yeah, it was like my number one fear the entire duration of the pandemic was just someone picking up on my chronic cough during like a random thing and interrogating me over it. The thing was, I'd been taking, because I had at the time been exposed to someone with COVID, but I'd been taking tests and it was like day 8 or something. It was like day 6 or 7, I think. And I was still coming up negative, and I never tested positive, so we were fine. But it was like, I had been testing for the past few days, like, I know for a fact that I'm not positive right now. I know my cough is acting up, but it's been acting up for like the past 2 weeks. Past 2 or 3 weeks it's been acting up because I had sprained my ankle, so I'd been lying down a lot, and that's one of the triggers for the cough, as well as cold winter air. Doesn't help. So it's like, I know damn well that it's not COVID. Please, please, please let me live. I'm having enough trouble by myself with it. You know, we're just... Should I put it in the backpack already? I guess I probably should. The backpack seems like kind of important to his silhouette, I think. At least for this version of him. That's a tangent. I don't like that. Oh, I just realized. For some reason the thing is frozen. Why have you frozen? Excuse me. Why has... I didn't even realize. Why is it frozen? Excuse me. Oh, now you're telling me. now you want to tell me. Are we better? But why is it so small now? Why are you so small? What the heck? Okay. Is it back to normal now? Okay, I didn't even fucking realize. I wasn't looking. God damn it. I was looking at this screen, not that one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep a better eye on that now. Jesus. I love technical issues. I love them. And the encoding is overloading again for some reason. Can you just chill? Please? Please? Why? 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 God damn it. Can we... Are we stabilized? Have you cooled it off? Please. I just want to animate on stream, man. You don't have to be weird about it. Okay. I think it's normal now. I'm hoping it is. I swear to God. Okay, it's a little confused, it seems. What? Why is it half a— oh boy, okay. What is going on? You wanna chill out? Oh my god. Excuse me. What is with the artifacting? Oh my god. Why? What the— please. I know. Oh my god. Why? I just okay. Let me try and change the size of this like this instead. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Like, are we good like this? Can I do this? Please? Okay, I think maybe it's just from me changing the size it doesn't like that. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems to be stabilized now. Again. I keep saying that, but it keeps tricking me. Okay. I think it's just slightly behind in what I'm doing, maybe. Maybe. What the? Okay. What the fuck? Why is it flashing now? Can you not do that? Okay, it's just being a little weird. It's just being a little weirdo for fun. Oh, okay, that's my tablet being weird. That's normal. That happens all the time. Hopefully— oh, come on, man. I look up and it's doing the why? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry. If I have to reset this like every 5 minutes, I swear to god. Why? How fucking— seriously? Please. Okay. Oh, that seems to fix it, actually. Just doing that seems to fix it. Okay. Sure. Weird, but okay. Oop. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what the fuck it's trying to do. Okay, I don't know why it's like artifacting like that. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird champ of it. Especially when it's like relatively normal otherwise. Like aside from being a little bit— okay. I'm just keeping an eye on it at this point. We'll just do as we go. We'll just we're just going. We'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. It's just a little bit weird. I haven't like fully properly tested this, so I guess it's just kind of it's got its it's got its weirdness. I'll just do this every once in a while. I'll just kind of reset it every once in a while. It seems to work. I don't have to like fully disconnect and reconnect it. I can just like tab out, it seems like. It fixes it. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but sure, whatever. I'll try and figure it out for next time I do an animation stream. What point it decides to do the weird things. You know? I'll figure it out for next time. Because I wasn't expecting to have to switch into this because of the lag. I completely forgot about the lag, to be honest. Just periodically checking it now. It's like, is it being weird again? Or no? Or is it fine? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. Is it being weird about it again? Yes, it is. Okay. No? Okay. I just have to do this every once in a while. And that fixes it. That's so weird. It's so weird that it's like that. I'll have to look into that later. But at least it's an easy fix. It's just like just reload it, I guess. You just gotta reload it every few minutes. Which is a bit frustrating, but you know, is what it is. Oh, can you not? I like being able to see my timing. I like being able to see my frames in general. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. just gotta keep an eye on it. And just check every couple of minutes, I suppose. That's how we're working. Maybe next time I'll just try and use a normal non-screen tablet. Maybe that'll reduce the lag. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to look into what causes the artifacting of the screen, but as long as I can easily reset it, I suppose it's fine. It's just a mild annoyance. You know, just a little bit of scuff. And a little bit of scuff is okay. A little bit of scuff is what we expect at this point. I mean, I'll take it being slightly weird over it being laggy, to be honest. You know? I can handle a little bit of lag, but I prefer it to not lag, you know? I prefer no lag. Thank you very much. I don't remember this bit of music. Why does this play? I don't remember what this part is from. Like, it's all... I don't know. Maybe it's like the credits music or something. Quite possibly. Sounds like the credits music, to be fair. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I'll just see what the fuck I'm looking at. So I'm getting the correct frames and not just guessing. Do. Oh, why'd you... Can you not? I'd quite prefer if you didn't. Oh, it's artifacting again. At least it's a quick reset. Okay, thanks. Closerio. Thank you. Like, at least it's like half a second to reset it very quickly, so whatever. A little bit annoying, but is what it is. I do find it quite interesting because I have trouble remembering music sometimes. Actually quite a lot of the time. Like a lot of the time I will not be able to, I might recognize music but I won't be able to place it. But I do find it like even like immediately after I played a game or something, won't be able to place it. But I find it quite funny that because I don't have that problems with songs I remember really well, of course. And I find it quite interesting that for Volo's battle theme, I immediately picked up as like, that's Cynthia's theme. Oh no. Like, how much did that fucking... Like, I didn't even remember when I was playing, like, normal Diamond and Pearl, or when I was playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I didn't remember how the songs went. But for some reason, as soon as I heard it with Volo, I was like, oh god. Oh no. So I find that quite interesting, just like, okay, how fucking deep did that just reach into my brain? Like, god, okay. Just hear that and immediate fucking just like, oh god, oh no. Fear. It's quite funny. It's like, oh god, oh no. Subconscious memory. Yeah, just like, Jesus, okay, Cynthia, how much did you traumatize me? Although, I'm actually still quite in shock Also, yay, ominous music choices. Yeah, a core memory was created. I mean, I do have a lot of memory of fighting Cynthia as a child like 70 times before I won. But I don't know. I'm still in shock that I managed to beat Volo and Giratina first try without being prepared beforehand because I didn't know it was coming. I knew the twist was coming because I got spoiled on the twist. I didn't know about the fight. Did not know about the fight. I was not prepared. I was just like, oh fuck. I really wish you could refight him though. I don't know if there's a way to refight him. That means he only lost 69 times. I mean, I went back on my Pokemon Platinum file, the old one. I've deleted it now. Oh, whoops. Oopsie. I pressed the button on my pen by accident. Whoops. But, and of course, did the thing. But, it always immediately does an autosave there for some reason. But I was looking at my old Platinum file, which would have been the first Pokemon game I ever played. I was looking at my team, and I knew for a fact that this was my main team. And half of the Pokemon were still in the level 30s. And I was just like, what? The only... Like, I knew that this was my main team. Like, I remembered for a fact this was the team I used. And the vast majority of them were still in level 30 by the time I got to Cynthia. The only one that was, like, heavily leveled up was my Infernape, who was level 100. And I was just sitting there like, how did I even beat her at all? What? Like, no wonder I had so much trouble as a kid. But, like, how did I ever manage to beat it? What the fuck? What? Never actually finished a Pokemon game, just never been your thing. Fair enough. I mean, it's a lot of work sometimes. So, I can't blame you. I mean, it took starter abuse. Yeah, I don't... What the fuck? What the fuck was I feeding, like, my Infernape for it to carry the team like that? Jesus. Like, I don't know how I managed to ever beat her. Like, legitimately. Because I didn't... Because I did have a, oh, what's it called? Like, the cheating devices as a kid, but I got that well after I finished, Platinum. I got that after I finished, White, I think. Just had one Pokemon spammed all the power-ups. Well, see, I never use power-up stuff. I have no clue how the fuck I managed to beat her in my original file. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Like, no wonder I had so much trouble, but what? What the fuck? And I had, like, I did have some difficulty in, Shining Pearl, but it wasn't too bad. I beat her on my second try. So, like, it went pretty okay, all things considered. And I almost beat her on my first try as well. Well, maybe just a lot of crits. But, like, it was surprising because her team in Shining Pearl is actually way better than her original team was, you know? Because, like, those Pokemon have, like, what, maxed out IVs and stuff? Like, they maxed them out. They made it so much harder in quite a lot of ways. So I was prepared for the fight to be difficult. I didn't expect it to be that bad. But even then it was like, oh, well, second try, there we go. Volo, I'm absolutely in shock I managed to beat it first try. Because he sent out his first... Thanks, Shell. He sent out his first Pokemon. And I was immediately like, oh no, he has her team. It's just like, oh, fuck me. Hold on, let me put Chella to bed real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like Volo's team, yeah, the battle started and he immediately sent out the spirit team. I was like, oh no, it's this shit again. And then I remember I beat it with one Pokemon left standing, I think, and then he sent out Giratina. I was like, oh fuck. So I was literally, I think I was very reliant on Hippowdon to tank so that I could heal up the rest, just in case. And then I beat normal Giratina, and then I was like, okay, cool, Jesus, and then it turned into Origin Form. I was like, no, please, and then I still somehow beat it. I was like, okay. Okay. I think I was talking about it on Twitter as I did it. I was like live tweeting. It's like, help? What? What is this? But it was a really fun fight though. Like, Volo's got a good fucking fight, because holy shit is that difficult. I do like a good challenge. But it did catch me very off guard. That was just like, no healing. No heals for you. I was like, what? That's a lot. Because, like, the fact that he basically sends out 8 Pokemon is like, fuck, okay, Jesus. No healing. Only death. So I was very in shock that I managed to beat it first time. Because holy fuck. I wasn't prepared at all. Like, would have been like, if I had known about it before, then it would have been like, okay, makes sense that I beat it first try then, because I knew. I did not know. I didn't know. I had heard that there was a huge difficult battle at the end. I didn't realize it was him. I thought it was gonna be Arceus, which I still haven't fought Arceus yet. I know he's also apparently got a really good battle. But I haven't done it yet because I'm still slowly making my way through the Pokedex for it. But fucking hell, it caught me very off guard. Cause it's like, okay, the Cynthia fight, like, or Cynthia 2.0, sure, that I could kind of predict. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. The Giratina directly afterwards with no healing? Nope. Nope. Did not predict that. But I do like when they add a big challenge. I do enjoy it. I just wish there was a way to re-battle him, because that was fun. It's easily one of my favorite fights in any Pokemon game ever. So I think that's the one that I've been the most thrilled about afterwards. Just like, holy fuck, holy shit. So I'd very much like to redo that fight again as well. Just be like, hey, I want a little bit of a challenge. I want to try some different teams. Please, Volo, sir. I like your challenge. I like not instantly one-hitting your entire team. Dude. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Okay. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'll deal with his little shirt pattern and clean up probably. that's not a now problem. I'm making sure it's not a now problem. I don't want it to be a now problem. Also, oh, okay. There we go. Okay, at least it's a very quick refresh. Then go figure. Just really likes auto-saving. Let me just manually save as well, maybe. Just in case. I do hope, because here's the thing with Pokemon, I don't mind it, like, being mostly easier. Like, I don't mind that. Like, I'm fine with it being fairly chill, but I wish in that case there was a way to at least, like, choose your difficulty. You know? I do wish they'd do that. Or even if it was, like... Because I didn't actually mind when they made it so that the XP share covered all Pokemon. I actually don't mind that very much. That just saves me time grinding. But I do wish they made it toggleable again. You know? Because, like, I like using it. Not everyone does, though. You know? I think it's fair to want a bit of both. Like, can we just have both? I liked how you originally had it. Where you could turn it off. That was nice. So let me move his eyes up a bit. He's got kind of a long face, so... Also, I was so sad when, towards the end of the game, because I found it so cool seeing the, oh, for fuck's sake, again? Already? I thought it was really cool seeing, the ruins of, like the, what you call it? The thing on top of, Mount Coronet. I thought it was really cool seeing that whole, like, unbroken, all of those statues and everything. And then you break it. It was like, when I went back later and it was all broken, I was like, oh, this was my fault. Or I guess not my fault, but this was us. So that's what happened. That's why everything's broken now. In the present, of course. Makes sense, I suppose. But I was so sad because I was like, oh, but I really liked looking at the statues. The statues were so cool. Like, to find out that the statues were originally all of the noble Pokemon. Like, that's fucking cool. That was so cool. And it's all destroyed and you're like, oh. Whoops. And no one fixes it. Okay. And the god knows how much time was in between present Diamond and Pearl and Legends Arceus. No one fixed it? No one went up there at all and fixed it? No? No one? No, I won't do that. That's not... I don't think that's a good expression for him. But it was very cool to at least get the chance to be able to see it. So I remember, like, towards the end of the main game, like, I postponed doing or fighting Dialga and Palkia just because I wanted to look at all the statues as I walked up. I was just like, ooh, like, this is cool. This is really cool to see. And then afterwards it was all destroyed. I was like, oh, oops. Oops. That's the wrong thing. Hum. Yeah, it was very neat. Like, I like seeing all of them. Because the thing was, I always actually wanted a Pokemon game that would be in a different time. Like, when I was a kid, I was just like, that would be so fucking cool! Especially after some of the movies where they went back in time. I was like, it would be so cool to have like a Pokemon game set in a different time period. And then, so when they revealed Legends Arceus, I was like, this is everything I wanted! This is everything I wanted! Especially, like, also expanding on the lore. Like, yo! It's like, yes, this is great. I love this. Thank you. Thank you, Game Freak. Thank you. And the fact that it was a good fucking game as well. That was a bonus. For it to legitimately be fun. Which, you know, should be the priority, but, you know, at this point expectations are rather low. Let's get that back up. I don't know when I accidentally hit that, but... Do. Yeah, I am also very glad that I decided to play Legends Arceus off stream and not on stream, because it's been my relaxation game. It's been really nice to play it off stream and just have something. I've been trying to play more games off stream, because for a while I was only playing them on stream. It was kind of getting to me a little bit. But it's really nice to start playing stuff off stream just by myself as well. Although I have found a funny little thing about myself, is that I now commentate to myself without even realizing it. Like, the thoughts that should just be in my head, no, they're no longer just in my head. I will say them out loud. Just like, obviously, of course. I didn't even realize for a while. I was like, am I... Okay. I've just sort of realized, yeah. Gotta jam to the music. Gotta jam to the music. Yes, Legends Arceus has also, I think, had my favorite soundtrack since at least Black and White, I think. Not that the more recent games haven't had great soundtracks as well. Sword and Shield had a really good soundtrack as well. But fucking Legends Arceus is great with the soundtrack. Holy shit. Like, just even for just, like, the nostalgia value as well. Like, all the areas kind of being, like, based off of music from the original game. To an extent, anyway. Not everywhere, but, like, quite a lot of the areas. You can hear it in the music, and it's just like, oh, that's so cool. And you know, Volo battle theme goes fucking hard. Holy shit. Like that, I was vibing to. Very much vibing to the entire time I was fighting him. I was like, oh, this is so cool, and also the fucking music. Because I absolutely adore when music is when like a boss battle has calm music. I fucking adore that. Like when it's, even if it's like kind of on the badass side, but like when it's like orchestral and stuff, and it's like there's some calmness to it. I fucking love it, man. Like it's so good. It's so good. It's my favorite. Like the vibes. The vibes are just good. Good vibes. Good vibes in a bad situation. Just have it stick out a little bit here. Just because we can, gotta get a little bit of dimension in there, you know? Oh, did I not? Oh shit. Did I somehow forget to do that on this frame? Whoopsie. Not that it really matters, it's not exactly cleaned up or anything, but damn, okay. Let's make this a bit longer here, even though it's not going to be seen. So it'll cut off, of course, but you know, we like a bit of detail in the areas that you can't even see sometimes. Sometimes it's just like that. There we go. Ah. Okay. I have an email notification that's really annoying. Hold on. Let me just clear that just in case, because I don't know if I... Okay, it's fine. Or I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't even click the right part. A little bit of scuff. It's fine. Okay. Oh, cool. We get the we get a little bit of the crazy face here. Just a little bit of the crazy face. I love a little bit of the crazy face. Not like that though. I don't like it like that. I'll figure out the mouth after I figure out the hat, I suppose. Oh, hey Suki. Hello. I just realized I forgot to move my mic closer again. Yeah. There you go. There's a good yeah. Do. Can we not go on the wrong layer, please? Okay. Just thicken it a little bit here, just because it looks kind of nice like that. Okay. I'm just at this point I'm just keeping a constant eye on the on my monitor just to make sure that it's not being weird. I do enjoy that the phone tracking makes me actually able to dance a little bit better because it picks me up properly. Or just a little bit faster anyway. Still can't do like up and down with the bob very well, but oh well. I think that's more to do with how I've worked it. It's not super great at it. But it is what it is. I'm not crying over his hat yet. Not just yet. I'm coping with it. I'm like on the verge of tears, but I'm coping. Okay, let's actually move his hand up a bit. I'll have to find a reference at some point for how the Pokeballs work or look in this game, just 'cause they look different. It's actually more likely to be his hand here that makes me cry. So, why did I do this to myself? Why do I always do stuff like this to myself? Jeez. I always do funky hand positions and then immediately regret it, and then I continue to do them. This is fine. This is fine. Do. He's kind of got a bit of a baby hand going on there. No, I don't like how this is. Let's put that finger behind. And then like that. More so. Oops. Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. So, Sleepy, you want to hurry up there? Every time I do that, it wants to autosave. Always. Otherwise, it's that. Because I'm not doing a 3-point hook when I probably should be. 3-point hook? I don't know what you call that. You know, we'll worry about it later. I don't know. Wow, I hate it. I'll come back to that. I'm gonna come back to that hand. Who am I kidding? No, I'm gonna do it immediately. I've drawn people holding Pokeballs before. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this. No, come on. I've drawn and animated people holding Pokeballs before. So I really don't know why I'm having trouble with this right now. Do. Nope, that ain't right. Stop being weird about the layers, please. This might be, though. Kind of. It's getting there. No. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh my god. Pain. I thought it would be the hat I was crying over. Not this. A fucking hand of all things. I'm usually good with hands. Maybe if I just do a different fucking position. Let's just do a different grip. How the hell? I see the fucking screen tearing again. Please. God damn it. Try and see if I can figure out what causes that. Off stream, not right now, obviously. Move this a bit closer. And a bit further up, maybe. Maybe not. That's probably fine. Well, just, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. We'll figure it out more and clean up. So probably won't be doing tonight, but I'm actually probably more likely to do it off stream, but we'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do it all on stream for once. As a treat. Smooth that a bit in more. Bit more in. Bit more in it. I don't know. Pokeballs probably aren't that size. That's probably more like it. Yes, please let me see my onion layers. I like being able to see those. I don't know how much I'm gonna do of this today. I guess I'll see how long everything takes me. Just in general. And I guess I'll just go by how long I want to go, I suppose. We'll probably get onto a bit of in-betweening, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll definitely at least get onto timing, I suppose. You'd hope. I want to raise the arm a bit more, actually. Okay, that's fine, probably. Don't mean to accidentally create a tangent there, but not a problem for now. That's not a now problem, that's a later problem. How's the year coming along? I'm still studying It's okay. It's going. I had some hand trouble there for a moment, but it seems to be mostly okay. I've accidentally squished this a bit. So I need to move this over. I hope your studying's going well. I can't study. There's a reason I am not in a STEM subject. There's a lot of reason I'm not in the STEM subject. Although I do have to get into doing research. 'Cause we gotta do that. So I do need to get better about doing more. Yeah, head and hands, that's pretty much exactly the feeling. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to read. I didn't go into animation to read stuff. No, no, no. Literature review? No. Dissertation? No. I'm kind of on the technical side myself, I'd say. See, I have kind of a weird thing actually, is that I have more of a logical brain than I do an artsy brain, funnily enough. Which is interesting. Because I actually do like more studious subjects in some degrees. I just don't like studying. 12-year-old man, no! No! But like, it works really well for animation, I think, because I do have some of that patience for it. And like, I think I have a pretty decent, like, instinctual grip on, like, the principles of animation and stuff. I think anyway. I like to think. Like, I kind of get the hang of it quite naturally, I find. At least compared to some of my classmates. Not that it's a bad thing to not get it, like, immediately. But I do feel like I have an easier time understanding how to do this stuff than some other people, you know? Which I'm very lucky for. But yeah, you know. But like, there's a reason I'm not in English or something, you know? Although, I guess, what would even be my... There was a point where I wanted to be a nurse, actually, which I'm very glad I decided not to in the end. I don't know if I would be able to deal with that. But I did consider going into medicine, and I was like, nah. No, thank you. I'll go into this other stressful subject, thanks. Like, there was a point where I was considering doing that, where I wanted to do that. This is get paid, though. They do. They definitely get paid better than animators do, but I like animating. I like animation. And I think things are getting better for it, you know? Like, especially with the new deal for animation stuff at the moment. Oops. Should get back to the Python script they're writing. That is something I would like to learn at some point, is coding. My brother is more of the coder though. My brother is very much followed after my father, because my father is my dad's a software engineer. Don't know why I was calling him father there, as if I was the majesty of art. It's interesting because my parents find it really funny that I've gone into this subject in particular, because it was like everyone knew I was going to go into art, like whether I was planning on it initially or not, you know. Everyone knew I was gonna. But it's funny because yeah, my parents are like, yeah, we don't know where the fuck you got it from. Like, because we're not artistic people. The closest people in our family to being artistic are either dead or very far away, to the point where you've basically never met them. If you want someone to learn code from, I'm willing to help teach. Oh, thank you. I don't know, like, there's a lot of things I really want to learn. Like, I'm the type that just, I really want to learn stuff in life. I don't have the time to, unfortunately. If I do ever learn to code, it won't be anytime soon. I can tell you that much. I don't have the time at the moment. I need to focus on practice. Like, if I'm gonna focus on practicing anything, it has to be animation right now. Unfortunately. Well, not necessarily unfortunately, but like, yeah. I can only focus on learning so many things at once, because I'm also trying to learn another language at the moment, you know. I'm trying to learn Italian, which is difficult enough for me to keep up with as is. I'm slowly getting better, but I'm still pretty shit at it after a year. I definitely need practice with vocabulary and stuff for that. Although I am hoping to at some point be able to like stay with my noni. Oh, it's artifacting again. Because my grandparents on my mom's side, my noni, their first languages are Italian, and one of them can speak English fluently. The other can speak English, but not like super great. Just enough to get by, really. But they have brought it up before, so I think if I was like, hey, could I maybe stay with you for a few months? Like a month or two, just to practice Italian? Practice speaking Italian more, because at the moment I don't have anyone I can really speak it with, aside from maybe my mom. And I'm not gonna go doing that, because she's also not fluent. Like, she speaks more of it than I do, but she's also not fluent. You know? What is in English? What the fuck's in English? I don't know. Yeah, they did. My grandparents did bring it up themselves, and I had already been thinking of asking if I could do that at some point. Probably after uni. Probably after I graduate. Because, I don't know. That's probably the best time, if any. You know? But yeah, I do want to yeah, I don't know. I'm not the type of person who can learn like so many different new things at once. If they're taking up room in my brain to learn, there's limited space in there at any given time. Unfortunately. So yeah. Although I did when I had a programming class in high school, which was not for very long, I was apparently like fairly good at it, like naturally. Although we weren't doing anything super complicated, but I did seem to understand it. So like I probably could pick it up without too much difficulty, you know? I mean, aside from like, there'd be a normal level of difficulty. Programming class, this I gotta hear. I mean, this would have been when I was like fucking 14 max. You know, I don't remember anything from it at all. Because I never took it into any higher level. Oh god. Okay, it's just very slight artifacting. Okay, weird. Whack. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my focus nowadays is definitely limited. Cause like I don't know, I don't have the brain space. My brain is very much like a computer, not in the sense that it can do super calculations, but in the sense that it has a limited amount of memory. Like, there's people whose brains are like supercomputers, and then there's me who's like, my brain is like a computer. It has limited space. Sometimes you gotta clear it out a little bit. Gotta upload some stuff to OneDrive, you know? This is a bit of a funny looking frame, I think. I had I got an interesting message from my mom the other day, where it was my brother is still in high school, so they're still having over the phone parent teacher conferences, because of the pandemic and stuff. Like, they're still doing that, even though as far as I'm aware, like, the kids are in person, but I don't know. That's still pretty good. What is? Huh? Huh? What's still pretty good? I don't know. I don't know what the delay is at the moment. But yeah, so I can't remember. I was talking to her about something else. Okay, your 10-minute stream delay makes it difficult to respond. Yeah, I don't think it's like super delayed. I think it's like half a minute or so. Half a minute to a minute or so, which isn't too bad. I've certainly had worse delays in the past. I've had it in the past where I've had like a 5-minute delay, and that's been pretty awful. I think it's only like a minute max at the moment, which, you know, not super amazing, but like it's fine. Yeah, I can't remember what I was talking to her about first, because I was already messaging her, but she messaged me like, oh, you're old. Use your supercomputer brain to pinpoint the message I was replying to. I don't even remember the things I've been saying in the past half of a minute. But yeah, my mom messaged me like, oh, your old math teacher asked how you were and said to say hi to you. I was like, oh, that math teacher. So it's just like, oh, I kind of didn't think you would think about me again, because I was a pretty shit student in his class, because I was kind of having a mental health crisis that entire year. So I wasn't doing particularly well. I didn't even take the final exam for that. So it kind of caught me off guard. I was like, oh, okay. He still remembers me. Oh no. Not that he was a bad teacher or anything. He was a fine teacher. But it was just like, oh, okay. Cool. Great. I don't like thinking about that class, because that was the class I had the most distress in. Again, not because of him, because I had the same distress the year before, and the year before I had a teacher I really, really liked for maths. Like, not on him at all, but it was like, oh, I thought he didn't like me because I kind of sucked. Didn't think he'd be thinking about me at all, so it caught me off guard. I didn't really know what to say. Because obviously it's not in person, I can't really... Like, by that point the call would have already been over. So it's not like I could say like, oh, tell him I'm doing okay. You know? Tell him I said thanks. And also said hi. You know? So I was just kind of sitting there awkwardly like, how do I respond to that? I don't know how to respond to that. Which is very... I don't know, it was kind of interesting at the time. Yeah, just I don't know. Just like, fuck, okay. Great, it's been what, 3 years? It's been 3 years that he still remembers me. Oh god. And he's my brother's maths teacher. I suppose my brother's probably taking advanced maths. I think he's the only advanced maths teacher, actually, so that makes sense. As far as I'm aware, unless they've had like a staff change, which is fully possible in 3 years and a pandemic later, you know? It was like, oh, cool. Okay. I think Nav's computer brain is lagging? Why? Why is it lagging? Sometimes I just repeat stuff, you know? It's this frame. But yeah. Very fun. Also, I was talking about this somewhat close to the start. I don't remember how close to the actual start. But yeah, so I finally got that fucking referral for an ultrasound. Which I'm like simultaneously excited to like find out literally anything, to make literally any progress on what the fuck is going on with my body right now. It's very nice because it takes 30 seconds to reply. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't do anything about it. It takes you guys 30 seconds to reply. I'm in the present. You guys are in the past. Maybe you should consider hurrying up your responses, huh? But, yeah, so, I probably won't be having a stream on, because it's on a Wednesday, and it's in the morning, but I'm probably gonna be pretty tired after it, so I'm probably not, everyone else is wrong except for me. Oops. Didn't realize that was happening there. Oops. That explains a lot. I only just noticed that. But, yeah, so that's gonna be on a Wednesday. It'll be on the 9th of March that I'm getting it in the morning. And it probably shouldn't overrun when I would normally stream on that day. But I probably won't be streaming on that day just because, I reckon that's probably gonna be a pretty exhausting day. Even though it is so early in the morning, I'm probably gonna be quite tired. I don't think I'm gonna be up for streaming unless it's a guerrilla stream. So, yeah. Here's hoping I find literally, well, I guess no matter what I find out, I lose either way. Like, I just want to know what's the fuck's going on, but, like, either way, no matter what the result is, kind of sucks for me, you know? Even if nothing is found there, that's not better or anything. That is arguably possibly worse. But you know, lose-lose scenario, super fun. Just kind of great. What I didn't realize though, until I got the referral letter, was I didn't know that for a pelvic ultrasound you have to have a full bladder. I was like, oh, okay. So I have to drink a shit ton of water beforehand. Cool, good to know. Didn't know that. Did not know that at all. So that'll be fun. That'll be a fun bus ride to the hospital. Oof. I'm super looking forward to that. I say sarcastically, in case that didn't come across. But I don't know how I feel about that. I have a lot of weird feelings about it. Because I'm glad it's at least like, okay, we're moving forward, stuff's happening. Okay. But like, again, it is like the whole situation of it, no matter what comes out of it, like, I lose. I don't win. Like, I don't even know what the best case scenario is. Because either like, okay, here's something we can diagnose based off of this. Cool. Now I have to live with that. Or we didn't find anything. Now we know. Now we have to do more investigations. It's just like, god damn it. And I won't even know until 2 weeks after is the thing. Like I won't get the full results until 2 weeks after. So that's also super very fun. Just so fun. I love it. I love it here. But yeah. It's like on one hand, like I do want to know what's going on, but at the same time, I'm scared. Best case scenario now is that they find something that's treatable, isn't it? Here's the thing. Chances are, whatever is causing my issues isn't really treatable. Like it'd only be treatable to a certain extent. Like the most likely scenarios are both chronic illnesses, so it's like, or actually more so chronic diseases. So it's like, cool, fun, very fun. And even if they find nothing, it's like, cool, still don't know. Very fun. Because here's the thing, I'm technically being treated at the moment, it's just not working. At the moment, I'm having to lose weight to get onto a better treatment, which is kind of annoying. I'm succeeding at it, but it's just like, okay. Sure, okay. Because they don't, because I'm currently on the mini pill, which is progesterone only. So there's two kinds of like birth control pills, and that's what they usually use to treat this stuff. And sometimes the mini pill will work. It is not working for me. I'm just kind of on it because it works slightly, very slightly, but not by much. It just makes it hurt a little bit less. But like, it's not solving the problem at all. Do your best, Nabs, I believe. Thank you. I mean, to some extent, I've already kind of come to terms with like, okay, whatever this is isn't like a super easy problem, you know? Like, I've kind of come to terms with that at this point. But I'm still just like, I don't know if I'm ready to hear it from like a medical standpoint at the same time. Like, because it's like at that point, once they say it, once the doctor is like, hey, you have this, then it's like, oh, I have this, you know? But at the same time, like, I do, obviously, I want to know. Like, I want to know what the fuck is going on. So that, like, at least then I know, you know? And I can say, hey, I have this, and this is why I've been so fucking, this is why I've been feeling awful lately, you know? But at the same time, it's like, that kind of seals the deal, doesn't it? You know, it's a little depressing to think about. Just kind of like, 'Cause last time I did go to the doctor, I had to, they couldn't do a pelvic exam on me for reasons. So they were doing, like, they do this thing where they, like, press above your, like, low abdomen, like, around your stomach, basically. But, like, a bit lower than that. And it was the second time I was getting this, and there was a point where the doctor pressed on an area, and I was like, oh, that hurts. It was like a really concerned face on the doctor, and I was just lying there like, oh, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Like, never a super good sign when your doctor looks really concerned, you know? I was like, oh, that's not good. Like, uh-oh. Although she was already rather concerned because some of the symptoms were pretty bad. But she's like, yeah, we should probably send you away for an ultrasound, huh? Which it was a little bit funny, but it was also like, yeah, that's not great. That's not a good sign. That doesn't bode particularly well for me. Didn't even touch her on that one. No, it was, they were purposefully, she was pressing, like, because they were very clearly checking for if something on the inside was not how it was supposed to be. Pressed down and I was like, oh, that hurts. And of course that makes them press harder just to, like, confirm. And of course that was right over, like, the spot that indicates something. So it would have been right above, like, directly above where a certain little organ is. And she was like, that's a little concerning. I was like, yeah, isn't it? Just a bit concerning. But it was kind of, it was interesting because it was the second time. The first time I hadn't had that happen at all. The second time it hurt a lot, and like the first time, the first appointment that she did that, she was like, oh, like we could send you for an ultrasound if you like. And then the second one was, I'm going to send you for an ultrasound. It's like, okay, whatever gets me there. It was just like, it's like morbidly funny to me, and just like oh, that's not good, but also kind of funny. All the nurses go by. I mean, it's a small clinic, relatively speaking. But yeah, it was like, and she was also like, I'm also going to get another blood test from you. Bearing in mind, it was like the third one. I've done 3 blood tests. I don't know the results of the third one because she was like, I'm gonna get your bloods again just to test it again. Cool. But I won't tell you the results until after you've had an ultrasound appointment. So it's like, okay, so I have to go to the doctor 2 weeks after my ultrasound appointment. I think it was 2 weeks. I want to say it was 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a human. It's a human, alright. But yes, it's very fun. I don't mind blood tests because I'm used to having blood drawn. Because I actually, before all of this, I used to donate blood pretty regularly. I can't really do that now because I have to take iron tablets at the moment, and they don't let you give blood if you're on iron tablets for fairly obvious reasons. But it actually caught me by surprise that my iron was low in like the first couple of blood tests I took. Because I had been donating blood so regularly, and it had never come up that I was like at all anywhere close to anemic. It never affected my hemoglobin for some reason. At least not while I was donating blood, anyway. So it caught me by surprise, actually. I was like, oh, huh. Wonder how that never came up once. You know? Super fun to find out if, that's any better. Give away all the iron. It probably wasn't helping, to be frank. Probably wasn't helping. But the last time I gave blood, though, I did have an interesting experience with one of the nurses. Because I told her, like, well, because they have you, like, kind of rest afterwards. And I said to one of the nurses, like, yeah, after I give blood, I struggle, like, with exercise for a while afterwards. Like, even basic walking becomes really tiring to me. Like, it feels like my legs become lead. Like, I'm just very tired, so I'm not really looking forward to the half-hour walk home. And she looked at me and she was like, do you have circulatory issues by any chance? Because that's kind of odd. I was like, not as far as I'm aware. Makes a bit more sense now. In hindsight, was probably iron deficient that entire time. Which is actually quite concerning because it makes me wonder, oh my god, how long have I been bleeding out? How long have I been iron deficient for? Like, because I was having this, like, even back when I was first donating towards the end of high school when I was 17. Because you can give blood at 17 here. And they had, like, a give blood event around when I was in probably my last year of high school, so like everyone was 17 in my year. We were like, oh, you can give blood here. I was like, cool, I'll do that. I've always wanted to give blood. I don't need that much. And even after like the first time, I was like, oh, it's really tiring for me to try and get back up the stairs again. So now it makes me wonder, oh god, how long have I had this issue and just not realized? Oh no. Assuming it is iron related, which would make sense, because as far as I'm aware, I don't have any other issues. You know? I don't, as far as I'm aware, I don't have circulatory issues. Maybe I do and I just don't know. I do know I'm more prone to having them. But as far as I'm aware, I don't actively have any right now, aside from a lack of iron. So just like, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. But because I hadn't had a nurse ever, like, question it. Because I thought it was kind of normal. Like, after you give blood, like, it kind of makes sense to be a bit tired afterwards. It's just like, that seems a bit much. I was like, is it? Because what it would tend to be was that I would kind of be a little bit out of commission for the day. Not, like, severely, but I'd just be, like, too tired to do anything else that day. Because, you know, like, when you lose any amount of blood, like, you're gonna get a bit more tired, right? So I thought that was normal. And to some extent it is. Until that nurse questioned me and I was like, is it normal? Is it not? Is it not to some degree normal to be a bit tired afterwards? But I guess it was because I was specifically saying, like, yeah, my legs in particular get really tired, which is what happens which is what I found out happens when I get fatigued. So in hindsight, I'm really bad at taking care of myself. I mean, to be fair, I had no reason to realize that. Like, I had no way of knowing that in the first place. Because I suppose it's a fine line between what's a normal amount of tired after giving blood, and that, I suppose. So I didn't really have a way of knowing. Because, like, as far as I was aware, it was normal. You know? It was just A little bit more than was normal, actually. So this one, I think so. Frame 45. But Head in Hand Panic is very much, it feels like my life in the past few months has just been a series of that. It was also why I was a bit less consistent with streaming for a while. I've kind of gotten a little bit better feeling with scheduling stuff. Just a little bit. It's still not like fully always up for it, but it's like I think now I can schedule things and sort of stick to it a bit better. Because there was a while where I couldn't because I would feel too tired all the time. Especially after uni. But now I've sort of got my life in a schedule a little bit. Like it's a little bit better. I'm not getting fatigued as much. I mean, I'm still kind of fatigued all the time, but like it's not quite as bad. It's more, I mean, maybe I've just gotten used to it. I don't know. Because I feel like I am tired a lot of the time anyway, but it's kind of like, okay, cool, whatever. I'll just stream on the days where I'm less likely to actively be going into uni, because that means I'm not walking during the day, and I'm not like going on a super long walk during the day to get there and back. You know, it means I'm less likely to be fatigued. So, you know, feeling a little bit better, at least, than I was for a while. Whether just be because I've gotten more used to it, or that I'm just like, let me just schedule my life. Now that I've got a slightly kinder schedule, I suppose. But no! Come back! I didn't want to delete that, what the fuck? Although, on a lot of levels, I feel like I've been feeling a lot more tired, but I think that's just because of stress at the moment. Something I have realized recently, although I was kind of aware of it before, is I have an overworking habit. Because when I get stressed, my stress reaction is to bury myself into more work, which can obviously sometimes backfire a little bit. Like, works for some stressful things, not so much for others. Like if I'm already stressed from having too much stuff to do. But I sort of realized, like, I didn't realize it was such a habit of mine. Oops. Let me fix that real quick. Like, I didn't realize it was, like, to the point of it being a bad habit, you know? Okay, do you want to hurry up and save? Okay. Or not save, that's cool too, I guess. Just decide not to autosave this time in particular. Sure. But, like, yeah. I sort of realized that the other day because my immediate reaction upon being stressed was to be like, can I get some work to just bury myself into real quick? Can I get something to do? So I don't have to think about it. And I signed on to like a new, well, not a new project, but I signed on to another, of the level 4, short films, because I was stressed. I was like, can I get some stuff to do? My current one, like the current film I'm assisting on, doesn't need any help right now. Because I was already friends with one of the directors. I was like, hey, let me in Let me in. I know your film needs help. You were asking for a few days ago. Let me in. Let me in. So I'm doing that now. It's kind of fun though. I do like helping on these films. Now that I feel less awful all the time. Or, well, not by much. I still feel pretty awful all the time, but like I've gotten used to it, you know? It's not like stopping me from doing stuff now. You know? Just slightly less disabling, I suppose, to the degree it was. And I'm less stressed out with my regular classwork as well, so that helps. Gonna have kind of a wider eyed look. Yeah, it was sort of interesting to sort of fully realize that the other day. I was just like, oh, right, I do have that problem, don't I? Because I did the same thing in high school as well, as a thing. Like, did the exact same thing. Oh. Okay. That's a bit much. That's a bit much artifaction there. Don't much appreciate that. But yeah, like when I was in high school and I was kind of having that, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I just refreshed it. Come on now. Because I did the exact same thing in high school when I was stressed out because my mental health was awful. Which was in turn making it worse, because I was overworking myself. It was, I filled up my entire schedule in my last year of high school so that I didn't have the opportunity to, like, process any of the trauma, basically. Because, like, every day was basically traumatizing at that point, because my mental health was so awful that I just constantly felt just terrible. I was constantly having meltdowns and breakdowns in class. And I filled up my entire schedule with just work, constant work, like including after school. Like I got a part-time job and I filled up all of my days, so I only had the weekend off, like completely. Every other day I would be out of my house for like 12-13 hours, aside from Friday, which was more like a regular amount of school time. Because Fridays I just had like therapy after school, so like I wasn't out for quite as long, because Fridays were half days. Woo. I mean, I'm okay now. I'm okay now. It's just interesting in hindsight, like, oh, this is just my stress reaction. It's just to overload myself. Cool, good to know. But yeah, it's like, so I was working 3 days of the week, 4 hours after school, and like because of the amount of walking to get from school to there, I'd be out for 13 hours on those days. I had life drawing on one of the days. Oh, what the? I had life drawing on one of the days, and that would also take me until fairly late. Not like super late, but like fairly. Not. I think I was out on like for like 12 hours a day on those days. And then, what else? No, actually, I think it was just work, mostly. And I was doing that specifically so that I wasn't having to deal with my own thoughts. So I was just, like, deal with what I was doing. which is very interesting in hindsight that that's the way I manage stress to make more stress. Why am I like this? Oh, fuck's sake. So just kind of interesting. And I didn't quite realize it until the other day, like just how much of my memory I had blocked out from that year. I think it was that year. Yeah, it would have been that year, I'm pretty sure. Like, I didn't realize quite how much I had actually blocked out. Because I remember, like, the core things, but, like, a lot of the littler things are just gone. And I was on the bus the other day, and I just suddenly remembered, like, an entire thing that took up, like, an hour of my week every week. Like, just completely forgot about it, like, even existing. Just was totally gone. Just remembered it out of nowhere. I was like, what the... where did that come from? Because it was that... like, the thing I remember was that I was helping with one of the younger art classes. And I did that every week, for like an hour. I remember, because this was for like a weird award thing. I don't know. I remember the last time I went home, I was like looking at my wall, I was like, I don't remember what that award's for. What's that for? Like, could not remember it at all. I was like, why is it so recent? I don't remember this. It was just like, it was weird that I just remembered while on the bus. I was like, just completely out of nowhere, just regained a memory that I fucking blocked out for no reason, just by accident. Alongside everything else. So just kind of came out of nowhere. I was like, huh? How did I forget that? Cause like I enjoyed those. I enjoyed helping those classes. I don't know why it got blocked out. Like, it was so weird. It was just like, huh? Cause it was like, it was a class that, like, there was like 3 or 4 of us helping out in that class. Because it was basically, like, that class in particular, just by chance, happened to have quite a few kids with special needs. So, like, they needed more, like, one-on-one help. And, of course, like, a single art teacher can't really do that, in, like, a general younger art class, you know? So we were just like, yeah, we'll help out. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it because there's like a couple of kids in particular that I like gave one-on-one help with, and they were really fun to talk to. Because like it was really interesting. I was like, huh. Because it's like they weren't bad kids or anything, like at all. They weren't bad kids. They just needed like extra help. And I really enjoyed it. I don't know why I blocked it out. I was sitting there on the bus like, what? Where did that even come from? Like, what? How? The brain is weird in reaction to trauma, I suppose. It was such a shame that I only just now remembered it, like, properly. Because it was weird, because I remembered stuff, like, connected to it being a thing, just not that. Like that part was just blocked out for some reason, and I don't know. It was just really weird. Just like, yeah, supercomputer brain. Great job. But yeah, there's a lot from that year I straight up don't remember. Because my brain, like, as soon as I left, was just like, okay, all of that can go now. It can just leave. I don't need that anymore. And I just blocked out, like, most of the stuff that was in there. Oh. How did that even... No. Okay. I think that's the roughs done. Oh. Oops. Turn that frame on. Whoopsie. Yeah, okay, I like how that looks. I like that. I'm just gonna edit that last... Just this last one, because it looks kind of funny. Doesn't look quite right. Gotta give him like the crazy face, you know? It's gotta work. Okay, how's this look? Yeah, I quite like that. The timing might be a little bit off. Yeah, I think the timing's a little off. I'm gonna extend it a bit. And just... push that to there. That to there. That to there. Right, back a bit. Back a little bit. How's this? How's this timing? Because I think it needs to hang a little bit on the... It needs to hang just a little bit more there. Just a little bit. That's perfect. There we go. That's how I like to see it. Right, okay. Let's save this. Save it so we don't lose it, of course, of course. And then timing charts. I've started liking doing timing charts more at this point. Now that I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. So let's make a new layer. Remember how to work this thing in general. Let's move it above just for ease of access. And then, yeah, we'll just go from here. 1, 2, 7. Oops. Let's move this a little bit in. That's gotta be like a slow in, right? Just make that a bit bigger, a bit longer, makes it a bit easier. Here's the thing that you guys are not gonna understand at all, chances are. Just hold on while I do this. Oh. Whoa, okay, there. Although I guess I could do evens there. I don't know. No. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. It's like two in-betweens. You guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, probably. 7 to 11. 7, 11. Again, it's not much, it's one in between. So it's gonna be even no matter what. I've made this fairly easy for myself, I think. I do want to hang on this, actually. Hold on. I want to hang on this frame for a little bit. So maybe just paste it 15, maybe? Maybe just a 13. Just a short hang. So it only hangs for a couple frames, but still a little bit. No? Just a short hang, so that we actually have enough time to do the in-betweens here fairly naturally, you know? Because that's a pretty big movement there. That would also be a slow one, I think. Do. Oh, thank you for following, Oatsmates. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm very focused on this right now. I'm counting. Counting's hard. 17, 19, doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. Yeah, doesn't really matter too much. Duh. I want it to be even time there. Actually, no, hold on. I think I actually want this to be evens, actually. Or even maybe fast. Oh god, how do I want to time this? Oh no. How would be best to time this? It might be nicer to do fast, actually. Or even. No, let's go even. Let's do even timing. Let's do even there. I think that'll look nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Would I want to hold on that? No, I want to hold on this one, so I won't hold on this. I won't hold there. 21 to 29. This is objectively like the most boring thing for you guys to be watching right now. Like, this part is the boring part. It's just me working out the timing for in-betweens. Probably slow in. I think a slow dawn up to that is the best way to go about things. Yeah? Yeah. Am I doing this the right direction? I think I am. And I've been here multiple times before. Suppose so. It is like objectively the most boring part though. I think so. Yeah. 23, 25, 27. Let's make that a bit more obvious, I suppose. Do I wanna... No, not really. I wanna have that even there. You're vibing playing Arceus. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I want to hang on this for longer, so I'll copy this frame. Just because this makes it easier for me to keep track of it. So let's hang out for 2, maybe? It's a bit longer. Although 35 could also be nice. That's a bit of a nice long hang, I suppose. We'll leave it at 35 for now. What's up? What's happening? I am doing the objectively most boring part of animating right now, which is essentially counting. 29 to 35. It's just me figuring out the timing for in-betweening at the moment. So, maybe not the most exciting part for you to come into. But I'll show off how the animation is looking at the moment once I've like gone through this a bit. Let's get this out of the way. We can do some in-betweens before I finish up. I'm trying to do some of the big ones. This we want to be fast with. Don't know animation, but hopes it goes well. I mean, it's going pretty well right now. I'm just suddenly kind of forgetting how to do timing charts a little bit. Oh god, am I doing this right? I've done this backwards, actually. Hold on. I also didn't put that number down correctly. Or have I? Hold on. I might need to look this up real quick. I've kind of blanked a little bit. It's been a while. Is that slowing? No, it wouldn't be. Would it? Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Let me look this up really quick. Just my brain is gone. It's gone right now. Let me double check this. I'm self-doubting. I'm doubting myself right now. Let me get this up. Yeah, I've done this the wrong way from what I wanted to do. Hold on. Although, have I? I'm blanking. Am I letting it slow in or slow out? Fuck. What am I wanting here? I've legitimately just completely blanked. I'm looking at it, I'm still just like, I don't know. What do I want? What do I want here? Oh my god. Why have I completely blanked? What do I want? What do I want? What am I doing? That's just evens. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Is it? Yeah, that's fine for what I want. Let me just go through these real quick. What do I want? Timing's hard. Timing's the hard part. It could be kind of nice to have that go fast. in. What do I want? I don't know. I'm just indecisive right now as well. That's not helping. I feel like that should be slow. Do I want slow in or slow out though? I want it to slow in, I think. I'm just completely blanking. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll go with this for now. Oh. 27. That's a bit cramped. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. It's like the whole thing where you prepare stuff beforehand and you immediately forget everything you were supposed to be doing as soon as you have to do it in front of people. That's what I'm having right now. I'm just completely blanking. Oof. Is that what I'm wanting? I don't know. I don't know. Ah. I don't think it is. I'm very all over the place right now. I don't know what I want. This also isn't like in the middle. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Executive decision. We're doing this. It could work either way, but we're doing this. And then 37. Make that bigger. It's not all that much bigger, but you know. And 39. I can count. I can totally count. I know how to count. Uh, 41. 45. And what timing do I want here? Probably want it to be even, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter. There's only one in between anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just halves. I'm just overthinking it, I think. Right, 49. 47. Okay. Okay. And 51 to 57 is just blank. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's do some in-betweening. Like, actually in-betweening. I'll probably only do, like, the major in-betweens. do. I don't know. Depends how fast I can get through the in-betweens, actually. Do. This is, again, not super exciting, but you know, at least it's actually drawing. It's just kind of going in between, hence in-betweens, you know. But it's a little bit mindless. I'll worry about the symbol on his, what do you even call it? Like an apron sort of thing? It's got kind of an apron sort of thing? I don't know. I'll worry about that and clean up. That's a cleanup problem. There's a lot of things I like to just shove into, like, that's for cleanup. I don't want to do that in the roughs. That's a cleanup problem. That's a problem for cleanup time, okay? It's always a problem for cleanup time. Although I do that slightly less if I'm giving away the animation for someone else to do, but I think it's called a tabard? Tabard. Oh, I need to fucking refresh this again. Can I get control over it, please? Tabard. Interesting, interesting. And I just generally don't know what certain pieces of clothing are called. And I don't need to know. That's not that's not my problem to know. The fluffy parts are going to be kind of annoying. Because they're going to be a little bit inconsistent until cleanup. I'll worry about it in cleanup. Once again. Consistent ruffles is a cleanup problem. Or consistent fur. We only mask the problems here. In the rough side. Just pretend they don't exist. We'll deal with it later. Have more convenient time. Kind of want to switch the music real quick. Because I've also got, before the stream, I did a little grab. Grab. Teehee. Gotta get his theme in here at some point, come on. It's too good to not. It's too- I've been listening to it like non-stop the past few days. It's too good. It's too good. I gotta get it in here. Do. Like, I can't just listen to the general OST this entire stream. Gotta switch it. I don't know why they didn't put this into the relaxing OST. It's so relaxing. It's the most relaxing part, you know? Look, listen to that. It's so relaxing. Not intense at all. I just really like this music. It's so good. And I know it's basically Cynthia's theme, but like this arrangement is just too good. Like, good boss battle, good music, good challenge. We win. Aside from half the Pokemon in your team, or like basically your entire team dying, but you know. Volo, Pokemon Wielder, Nuzlocke Ender. If people are even doing Nuzlocks for this game, I don't even know actually. Is it a Nuzlockable game? I suppose they probably wouldn't be going to the post-game stuff for a Nuzlocke unless they were really trying to hurt themselves. I really like this part of the song as well. This part especially, I think, is one of my favorite parts of it. So good. I don't know why it's good, but it's really good. Oof. My hands are starting to cramp a little bit because I've been holding the tablet up to do this. Normally I just lean against my knees or something, but I can't really do that at the desk. Oh shit. Just realized I don't have that thing in there. Or perhaps I should move it a bit further to the side. Or to the right. I always forget there's an ending part. I always forget there's an ending part to that song in particular. I don't know how I forgot it for these parts here. So I was paying attention to them. At certain parts. And apparently just forgetting about them in other parts. Okay, well. Sure. Just forget about the straps for a little bit, I suppose. That's a nice even in between. Oh my lord, he's schmoovin'. he do be schmoovin' though. Do be schmoovin' a little bit. Schmoovin' and groovin' and wagging his little finger. I miss his finger wags. It's a very bouncy animation. I quite like it a lot. It's kind of stupid looking, but I love it. I just missed him being around. It's like, oh no. Volo, come back. You may be a little bit evil and kind of crazy, but come back. Get back over here. I miss you. Be kind of funny to just make like an animation of him just dancing to this song. Like, I don't remember who they were by, but there's the Sword and Shield animations to some of the battle music. Those are so good. They're so dumb. I love them. In between you can hide all of your spacing issues. Or at least some of them, anyway. Okay, you want to hurry up and auto-save if you're gonna auto-save? Please. Thank you. I don't even know if I will clean this up in the end, actually, thinking about it. I have a bad habit of not. I'll get through in between and they'll be like, no more please. But I'm trying to get into better habit of like fully finishing an animation, if only so I can get some cleanup practice in. I love that they put the little oh, okay. The, what'd you call it? I don't even know, it's like the leitmotif for Diamond and Pearl at the end there. They have at the loading screen in the original games. I love that they put that in. It's like, yes. Satisfying. Although you never really hear it. I don't know if you hear it at all in the actual game. I can't remember. I don't think you do. Because it just loops the main part, so... Unless they shove it in somewhere at the end and I completely missed that. I feel like I would have noticed though. do. I was already artifacting again. Come on. Chill out. You can just not do that. Okay. My hands are just cramping up at this point. It's like, please no. Just like keep working. You don't get to stop until I say you have to stop. Love the intense music for the least intense part of the stream. Just me quietly in-betweening this. Just trying to get as much of it out of the way as possible before I end the stream. Okay. I feel like it's kind of lagging behind a little bit. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get the major in-betweens done. Hat. Funnily enough, the hat is actually a really good guide for where this facial features should be. Should have gone like an extended version rather than a version that just loops. But I didn't quite have that foresight, I suppose. Oh well. Oh, that feels kind of too far behind. Oh. You need a doodle to have mouse pads. Why? There's no titty here. If you mean a titty mouse pad. To be fair, I have thought about it. Ow. I'm hoping I can because your wrist hurts. So does mine. Get it lied. That rhymed unintentionally. I mean, I don't know. I don't think even the mouse pads are supposed to help with those too much. You gotta just kind of stretch and stuff. I say trying to stretch mine out so they're not locking up. Actually, I don't know if ergonomic... Are they called that? Ergonomic mouse pads? Padded mouse pads? I don't know. I don't know if they actually do anything, to be honest. They just... I think they just make it more comfortable. Oops. But I don't think they actually stop the root cause of the pain. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Because I've thought about getting them, but I was like, I don't know if that'll actually help. Especially considering I'd barely ever use it. I'm trying not to enter like complete focus mode. But it's very hard to do because there's only so much I can avoid concentrating on this, you know? So just kind of, I go a little bit quiet when I get completely focused. I'm trying not to, but at the same time, my brain's like, you gotta focus. You gotta focus on this. It's a little difficult not to. Ow. My wrist is starting to get sore though, so hopefully I could bang out like a lot of the more important in-betweens and then leave the rest for another day. Hopefully. I just want to get like the majority of them done and over with, you know? Okay, here's the part where I apparently start to cry at the hat. Do. Oh, fuck's sake, no. Every so often I just accidentally hit that button on the mouse, not the mouse, the pen. Just like, no, please, come on. Move this a little bit forward. Just a little bit. Oh god. This is probably the hardest in between. Or one of them, at least. Definitely a contender for it. But no matter, I shall fight on. It's just because of this arm, really. It's kind of a bit of guesswork as to where it's gonna end up. Can you... Okay, if you're gonna autosave, just do it. And I'll just normal save as well while we're at it, I suppose. I'll probably end no matter what in like 15 minutes, even if I haven't finished like the big in-betweens, just so that I'm not here until like 2 AM. Because it's already getting close to 1 AM. I'll have been here for a little while. Okay. Okay, okay. Weird hand shapes. It'd be like that, it's fine. My wrists are definitely starting to lock up. They are not happy. You're getting a little bit angry because I've basically been drawing all day. Or a good portion of today, at least. Let me thicken this arm a bit. Just realized it's kind of just thinner for no reason. Okay. Do. Okay. I'm kind of just gonna go into a bit of a focus mode and try to get as many in-betweens done as possible before finishing now. Just because it'll save on the amount of work we have to do next time before we can get to like cleaning up and stuff. Cleaning up will take a while. Or might take a while anyway. Whatever works for me? Yeah. I'll still respond to anything in chat, just I'm gonna be a little bit quiet. Or even quieter, I suppose. I suppose this would be the kind of thing that's probably good for, like, no mic streams, huh? Stuff where you kind of need to focus. Oh. Let me refresh that. Let it also save. There we go. I feel like I'd be slowly extending the back of his head out a bit. Oh well. Oops. Didn't realize I forgot that. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Not this hand again. You can have kind of a baby hand. It's fine. That's totally fine. That looks normal. I now understand why in-betweens in anime often have baby hands. Just weird looking little hands. This is why. I see this now. It's a little uneven, but that's fine. Sometimes bag straps are uneven. It's still gonna bug me though. Oh, whoopsie. Had a moment of like, did I do that? Did I draw that part? Okay. This is where we're leaving off at. No more tonight. No more tonight. We're done for tonight. My hand hurts. And it's 1 AM. I think this is a pretty good place to leave off, though. No. We're just in the middle of in-betweening stuff. I'll probably do some... maybe a little bit off-stream, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure when I'll finish it, though. On stream at least. His little man bun also kind of floats a little bit, but that's fine. I'll fix it at some point. I just need to remember to do it. Yeah. We'll leave it for tonight. But yeah. That'll be it. You can go now. You're good to leave. Thank you for coming. If you came for a little bit or a lot of it, either way, I appreciate it. Tired, hand hurty. Good night. Buonanotte. Bye bye.